Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You guys will have to let me know if the stream looks, weird or anything, because I did change the bit rate. Apparently, also need to change my pretzel as well. This one over here. But I did change my bitrate to go to a max of 1080. I don't think 4K can support 1080, so I don't know how well it's going to be, but we're going to try it. We're going to give it a shot. But welcome there, everybody. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Max. Hey there, Ali1. Hey there, the dude. How's Phil? I'm doing well. I am so happy that it is Friday. Did someone say Max bit right? Max, thank you for the bets. Appreciate it. I did spend a little bit of time making the world void. I found a thing that's similar to MC Edit called Amulet, and it works for Max. Max, thank you very much for the bits. I downloaded something called Amulet, which works like MC Edit. It works really well with modded, and so it doesn't really see all the modded items, but it just deletes. You can go in and you can clear out the world and everything. And so I ended up, I had backup. I also did a void world in case I needed to copy it from the void world into the other one. Didn't have to do that in the end. So luckily it was pretty straightforward in that Amulet application, because you could just kind of zoom out, look at it at chunk level, and go to any of the ones that the chunks had stuff in them, and literally just delete them and put in empty space. So it was really, really simple. Saw Pine started over. Yeah. Yep. Excuse me. So now it's actually a void world. Exactly. Uh-oh. Okay, that scared me a second. But yeah, so now if we go to our mini map and we actually zoom out, we don't see the world generated over here. And what I've done is I've gone out an extra couple, an extra handful of chunks out a little bit too. So if we do somehow explore a little bit more, there won't be more generated past that. But once you get up to something like maybe 1,000 blocks out, I think it'll start generating. But I don't really expect to move very much, so I don't know that we'll actually end up seeing any of that. But anyways, welcome everybody. Happy Friday. 1994 hours, Max. Very nice. Lily's been laying in her bed all day today until I started streaming.
There were no survivors.
Hey Max.
What's all this then?
Right? What is all this? Max, thank you so much. Welcome back to the Famous Farmers for 21 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. That is super generous of you. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Max? Trying to remember. Is it muted? It was muted. Okay. Trying to remember where we left off. I don't really remember. We need some melons for here, some dripstone. We never ended up making any lava generation, but I guess I don't really need lava anymore, right? Although, if I put like a lava gen next to this thing, we could just fuel these things on lava. Although that'd probably be more of a waste because it's not like we're gonna ever cook a ton of things at once. Yeah, maybe that's not worth it. Okay, let's turn off vein miner. Let's see. I don't remember where I left off, so I guess let's just figure that out. So we have 4 crystals to run. One of them's a 10, 3 of them are 9s. We are level 10 now. We don't have very much for a Beniatite. We have shards. What do we got in the shop? There is a repair core in the shop. I wonder if I should go for a repair core. Well, how many shards do we have? We do have enough to purchase it. I'm also interested in the black market item that they're adding. Hey, Solaris. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. In the next version, they're adding a black market item, so you can view it instead of pressing F7 to go to the Soul Shard shop. But they act the same way, except the black market one is user specific and not, you know, server specific like the Soul Shard shop. So that's interesting. I mean, I don't want either of the other two things. I also think it's really cool that when you buy something, it resets it. I think that's a great way to handle it, because then that gives a reason to buy the low tier stuff. Okay, what do we have for our armor? We have a new chest plate. Did we swap out one for because it was almost broken? Apparently not, but we did have the other sword. Oh, but this one had chaining, right? This one has chaining. Right, it did less damage, but it did have that plus 18% increased damage. Repair core might be worth it. Sure, I'll just take it. It was apparently all of my soul shards. It's gonna help later on. We can decide later on whether or not I want to use it. How you doing, Miss Biffle Chips? Welcome, welcome. You're hoping that this will make Vault easier? Yeah, that also looks interesting too. Pretty much it's not a group function, but they're implementing OR dictionary, it seems like, for the Vault altar, which is smart. All right, so that means like when you get glass or terracotta, you can use other ones. Yeah, I think that'll be interesting. Also interesting in the new update is they have these pen blocks, where instead of having, you know, mob pens, you can actually just you know, put them in a single block, and I think they turned out pretty neat. Okay, I don't remember what we were working on. Efficiency, elytra's on. We have a single skill point. Was I gonna use a skill point for speed, maybe? For another strength? Oh no, another strength is 4 points, so no, we're not doing that. So we may do speed, but if I don't do speed, I could do dash. Dash would be kind of nice. First Friday in a long time, you're not super stressed. Oh, nice, Max. Glad to hear that. How you doing, Rasta? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, right. We're supposed to use this sword. Whoopsies. Send someone check on Rasta. It's okay. Rasta doesn't know that we just always stream on Fridays. It's okay. It's alright. What is the sword you use on the farm? It has looting. This one doesn't. That's the big difference. The one on the farm, or the one that's on the farm, the durability is almost dead, and it has looting on it. So that was the main reason that I needed to use that one that I didn't. So touch, yep. Looks like Lily's here. Did I turned on the sounds, right? Okay. Couldn't remember if I had heard any moos yet. Thanks, Max. Alright, leave that behind. So we got 13. Did I need like 14? We don't have a quack.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I did need 14.
Horse or something?
Okay, I had one extra over there. Also, if I get dash, I can get rid of rockets too, which might be nice. Okay, I did have some here. We do. Let's see that. What does quack have anything to do with horses? Not the same. Not the same. Let's see, those ones. And these ones. So, duckist. What does moo have anything to do with horses? I agree. I agree. I don't know if that was intended to prove a point or not, but I agree. Next you're gonna say, what does GG have to do with any animals? Nothing. Okay, melons are done. Let's put these up here and those up there. Horses, ducks, and cows can all be farm animals. True. So confused. Okay, leave the emeralds over here. Aliwan has ducks, so check and mate. True. I don't think Lily is hissing right now. I think Lily might be upset. She's like, I've been sleeping here all day. Alright, let's grab the crystal clusters. But fun. Fun for the ride. Okay. Guess we should probably put these in a separate chest. I am aware horses drop leather. How you doing, 70-1? Welcome, welcome. I guess we just gotta run a vault and then I'll figure out what I'm doing, right? I think that's how it works. Silk touch efficiency 5. I'm breaking. Making silly conversation on Friday. Happy Friday. Hope the vaults are good today. I hope so too. Lily has a deep secret. You're not her favorite streamer. I don't know. She likes the bird channel. I don't know if I believe it. And then we put a potion in there, right? And was this a backup bag? Okay, so this one's an extra one, and then we have one on our bag. On our back even. Okay. That goes in there. Still haven't tried to set up the filters on any of the pouches in auto collect, because the auto collect was expensive, right? The pickup one. Larimar. I don't remember. We have a little bit of Larimar there and a little bit of Larimar there, yeah. So I think the Larimar is our holdback. Loaded question for me. Do I have a favorite mod pack? I don't know, Solaris. I mean, I'm obviously really enjoying this one. I really enjoy Mad Pack 4. I really enjoyed a handful of packs that we've played in the past. But yeah, I don't know if I have a favorite. All right, what about you or chat? What do you guys do you guys have favorite mod pack? You know, Fail, you played plenty of time. For you it's DDSS, right. Yeah, I should have known that Rasta likes DDSS. We've had that conversation before. Don't remember what I used for blocks, so I guess we'll just do that. Original Sky Factory 2 for you. DDSS is Dungeons, Dragons, Space Shuttles. And before this, E6E seemed to be high on the list. You might even be able to do this. DDSS. No, I guess not. Oh, there it is. Ignore that it says the pack we're playing, but there's the DDSS.
There we go. Finally.
You liked Greg Tech and PO3. Yeah, I really enjoyed the Project Ozone series. I played through a bunch of those. I'm trying to think. I could also do heal too. Heal gives me a little bit less of a cooldown and a little bit less mana cost. You also make your own packs that make you stupidly OP on day one. Greg Tech from 1.8 gives you nightmares. Oh yeah, it was unnecessarily grindy. I mean, I picked it knowing it was grindy, so it didn't surprise me that it was grindy. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't think I want any of the other ones. Iskal was saying today that he thinks tank is OP right now. It's the first Minecraft you've ever played, including vanilla, which you've never played. Oh, okay. I don't know. I guess in my head it's between these two, dash and heal. And if I go with dash, we're gonna... I also haven't really used Frost Nova whatsoever. I wonder if this works against a boss. The Frost Nova. I guess we're just gonna upgrade heal. Okay. Do we do a regular vault or do we do... I guess let's do a regular vault. And it's a level 9, so we're gonna have Beginner's Grace. Never finished PO3, had a meh experience, tried Kava mode twice. Too much, the amount of mods you don't like. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. I'm assuming we don't have any vault gear for boots or anything. Looks like we do not. And the helmet as well. Alright. Let's go. Okay, just take your time. Okay, Beginner's Grace and Furious. Alright. So there's Dripstone. I wonder if we should grab some more. Ooh, I like those blocks. How many holes in a shirt is too many? Is it percentage of total fabric versus quantity of holes? The only mod you did not like in PO3 was the one with the steam machines. Oh, the one that like pushes sparks against each other. Okay, monoliths. What's the keybind for Hunter? It's Vein Miner. Hunter is G. I definitely didn't look fast enough for it. Uh-oh. The answer is 3. Head hole and 2 armholes. If it has more, buy a new one. What about the waste hole? Oh, hello. Oh no. The drowns usually have a trident, right? I guess they don't. Nice. And wow, chaining is super awesome. Chaining is super awesome. Oop, there's something down there. I still can't do that. Hey William, how are you? Socks are the only piece of clothing you can think of where holes are not acceptable. I guess to each their own. Just an altar, okay. I just heard a cat. That must have been you guys, I guess. Yep, that's fine. Which one do I do first? Do I do this one first? I think so. And then maybe we can put those in there. Alright. Seems good. But you have holy shirts. One you used to paint the house, clean out the chicken coop. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, wrecked Mr. Drowned Elite. Yeah, that Drowned Elite definitely didn't seem very powerful. Let's also fix my sitting. Okay. I was kind of surprised to not see one of those things as a cat. So yeah, it must have just been that, you know, chat, you guys made the cat noise and that it wasn't in game. This is this was a regular vault, right? Yeah. It didn't hit you, it probably would have one-shot me. Oh yeah. Well, that's why I didn't let it hit me. What's the bounty? That's a good question. I should have looked. I think it was finish a vault. I think it was an objective one. But I don't remember. You'll have to remind me when we get out of the vault to check it. Does this one have ores in it? I don't know, can't tell. Right. We can press the button. Sounds like there's a dungeon over here too. Okay, nothing over here. Here lies all your plans and goals. Skelly's OP, yeah. It was complete a vault. Do you remember? Oh, that's not a thing for me. If they're just all gonna jump into the hole, I don't mind attacking them from here. Oh, you can actually hit them from there? Oh, okay. You have beginner's grace right now? Yes, yeah. That's a waste hole right there. True. Sure. We don't need that. Did I get all those? Oh, there's more above me apparently. Okay. Alright, I definitely never would have found that. Should also be using heal. What's the yay for? We're in our first room and we've already taken all the time. Dude. It is way better to be standing in than a waste hall, true. Okay, where did we come from? Right there. And where did we go? Anything upstairs? No, okay. Traps. Go away, that was funny. Okay, let's check up top. Nothing. Can there be stuff in the water other than chests? Okay. And then down here, it looks like nothing. Okay. Okay, that one broke. Cave. That cave fits a baggy zombie. Fits a bit baggy on the zombie. That cave fits a bit baggy on the zombie. Because it was a waste hole. Let's see. I don't understand it either. I don't think Max is British. Let's see, we came in from oh, right there. Okay. Max is Maxish. True. All right, I have a button, don't I? There it is. Okay, so is that one? Got it. Okay, my inventory is full. You learn the lingo fast. Oops, mark it. Okay, it's a dead end anyways. Okay, look upstairs first, nothing. Sure. You know, I guess if that was a ranged skeleton, that would have been really bad. Do we really learn it though, Ellie1? So I don't think I've learned any of the maxisms. Or maybe that's just me. there's still a spawner dummy. Whew, okay. You don't understand? You understand $13 and most of his song lyrics? I don't know that I understand the $13. I just expect it. Is that the same thing? What the heck? Roped post? Okay, so then we do that, and then we do this. Man, that is tough to remember. Okay, so there's definitely a cat noise in the vault. Unless that was you guys again. I still don't actually know. Okay, this time maybe it was just the wraith. Okay, maybe it was. No, not that one. Okay, this isn't going so well. Trying to get to this spawner here. Okay, let's back up a little bit. Kill off these mobs. Ever evolving dialect. Alright, there we go. Got it. Is that it? It looks like that's it. Alright, so then this button and this button. Okay. Not too bad. We got most of the stuff put away. The gilded under the wooden? Was there another? There's one more, I can hear you. There you are. Okay. Let's see, those. Okay, gilded under the wood. This one? Yeah, I guess we didn't do that one. Thank you, Max. Sounds like there is another one in there. Come on, let me up, please. All right. Ooh. Gotta make sure we go to these ore ones because we need Baniatite. Oz, thank you so much. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors for 5 months. Appreciate that. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Oz? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well, Oz. Which one? This one? Okay. Thank you, thank you. Did we check? We did check downstairs, right? I think we did. Alright, we're not doing so good on monoliths then. Running vaults with fish. Nice. GG. I saw you guys died to a creeper. RIP. How's vaulting? It's going well, Freeful. How are you? You can blame it on fish. I understand. Ooh, monolith. I found one. It is fish's fault, I'm sure. What? 1 out of 3? Oh, the monoliths. Yeah, we do need 2 more. Okay, we'll check upstairs first. Did not see anything.
Failure is not an option.
Yeah, I doed it.
You doed it. Fish, thank you so much as well for resubbing for 20 months. Can we get some hearts and hype in chat for Fish as well? And Max kicking off the hype train. Thank you very much, Max. Choo choo. Thank you very much for the bits, Max. Appreciate it. Choo choo. Guys are very kind. Let's see this one. Can you like right click these? I swear I saw. How did I just take damage? I swear I saw somebody do that where they kind of like right click the bag in their inventory and it opened up. Oh wait, there's another? Oh no. Please tell me we broke the spawner. Okay, thank goodness. Whew. You might have just jumped on the stalagmite.
Dead right now?
Not dead. Not dead. We're still alive, chat. We're still alive. Bum, bum, bum. Check the ceiling. Spawners are in the ceiling. Yeah, if there was a spawner, we would have already been hit. Man, I'm so bad. Apparently this one didn't have a spawner either. Interesting. Alright, those... Does feel like there's a ton of chests, which has been nice. Anything on the top? No? Okay. I don't think I can get it in time. We did. Nice. Let's see those things. Thank you very much, chat. If you do want to get on that hype train, you know what to do. Don't underestimate haste. Oh, goody. Another skeleton. Okay, we got him. Okay, still got it. That's not fair. The slowness disappeared right at the last second there. Mr. Box, nice. There's an Apple 1 hand numbered by Steve Jobs, serial number 010002 up for auction. Almost lived up to your name several times here. True. It's okay, we're alive. I think it was down we needed to look. Okay, nothing there. Which direction are we going? We came from that way. You prefer slowness to the fear one? Same. Next bid is 265,000. Holy cow. That is definitely not something I'd be bidding on. Bum, bum, bum. Didn't notice. I'm just gonna run through. We got 4 minutes left. Be better if it was 256k. Okay, and so here's the portal then. Good. Why do I hear something? so we can keep going a little bit. Heard a zombie, yeah. I'm wondering if it was a not one of those zombies. Oh, well. Okay. What's going on? Let me out. Where's the exit? Okay, couldn't find the exit. Okay, I guess that means we're just gonna get stuff from here and then get out. Hopefully these chests aren't trapped. Wonder if there's anything inside the train. Gravel. Try not to punch the TNT. Wait, you're actually helping me? Okay. I gotta stop clicking on every chest though, or every pressure plate. It's a cauldron. Okay, I really don't want to go inside any of these things, because it sounds like all of them are very dangerous. Okay, the portal room is that way, right? Yeah, I think so. Is that a cannon? Is that cannon pointed at the train? I didn't notice. Okay, so now we're behind the portal. It was interesting. 2 minutes left, yeah. Yeah, it was. We're kind of circling back to. Oh no. This is a bad idea, by the way. Temptation kicks in. Oh man, of course it's a gold room, or it's an ornate room too. Okay. How many rooms do I have to go? Is it 2 rooms? I think it's 2 rooms. It's all right. We can greed, right? It's just a little bit of greeding. He can loot it. He just can't get out with the loot. Okay, now I have a problem though, chat. Which direction was out? It wasn't this way. Okay, so now we're dead. Now we're dead. Because I didn't mark the room. 2x marks the spot room back to back, yeah. I went the wrong way. Dang it. Okay, so now we're dead. Dang it. That's the second time we've lost all that loot. Dang it. Rip all my stuff. No, I had beginner's grace, free fall. I had beginner's grace because we were still running a level 9 crystal. Poop, but obviously there goes all of our loot, but you know. Dang it. So either way I was dead, right, chat? Yeah, let's go with that. A grand total of 1 shard? No, we had the shard before. Okay, well, that vault didn't happen, chat. Didn't happen. We didn't just waste all that time. So here we go. Okay, chat, first vault of the day. It actually looks the same. they only gave us 2 monoliths this time because they felt bad. Extra stream pog. And clearly we're right at the beginning. And look at that. We have an X marks the spot room to begin, which clearly means it's not going to be interesting. The other room started with a boss as well. It's raining husks. The bosses are pretty cheesable. I mean, you can just kite them really easy. Alright. Okay. Let's try again, chat. It's about 2k free XP. I won't complain, right? I'm feeling like this one's not going to be good. Never mind. It is. Okay. But you can't avoid them short of fleeing. Well, but they move really slow, Rasta. So it's not like it's that... This vault feels pity. I'm okay with it. Yeah, vault shield, yeah. Hopefully it's better than the one we got. I also completely forgot that totems this season aren't like vanilla totems. You know, the vault totems, they don't protect your... They don't prevent you from dying. Did I grab this one? I did. So yeah, I completely forgot that that was a thing. Ooh, and a helmet too. Very nice. Okay. Nothing. Okay, and that's the beginning, right? I ignored some stuff at the beginning. Why did I do that? Weird. Alright, let's do that. Boom. Good amount of netherite. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say good amount of everything there. That's pretty nice. Okay, which direction did we come in from? That way. Man, I hate getting lost. Getting lost is just the worst. The worst feeling in these vaults. Okay. Good vault. Did you mark it this time? I did. I did. Do you think that means we should just look for more X marks the spots or X marks the spot rooms? Yeah, GG Rasta. Really need to increase Hunter as well. Wonder if I would have even noticed the markings. But I would have had to go back several rooms, so I guess it would have mattered. Just laughing at falling on those things. Oh, no, that's the wrong way. We want to go this way. What am I looking at over here? A mushroom? Okay, I think I have seen this. Don't know where or if there are chests. I guess that must mean there's something in the mushroom, right? Doesn't look like there's anything down at the bottom. Maybe all at the top. I think there's some in the stems. Does anybody have company branded clothing they like? If so, where do you get it? There could also be stuff at in the roof, I guess. I guess we'll try. We can look up here first. This is all gelatin. Ow. Okay, it definitely looks like there's nothing in the mushroom. You shop at King Size for clothing? Well, I think Max is specifically saying to buy company stuff, to buy company gear. Where would you buy branded clothing? If you wanted to brand your own clothing? You wouldn't. Did I get unlucky? Like, or is this always... Now, what the heck kind of a rope bridge is this? This rope bridge is super messed up. Okay, I'm gonna guess we just got unlucky. I missed. Where did we come in from? Came in from over there, okay. You can Google, but figured you'd ask if anybody has experience. I gotcha. Okay, and so this should be behind the portal. Ooh, I think we're gonna go down there. Such a good looking room for nothing, yeah. Ooh, Bennyatite though. Okay, nobody drop on my head, please. Probably is something, but Phil didn't find it. Very possible. Okay, good. And you died as well, okay. Did I mark the room when I came in? Please. Okay, did. And we need to go that way. We need to go east, okay. I believe I did say wait, no. I believe I did say east. was close. Bum. Okay, looks good. Where is it? There. Okay, I can hear mobs. Must be underneath me or something. Man, I spent all that time looting and we lost all of it. Sounded like Witch Skull. We don't want that. Alright, looks good. So we wanted to go this way. Yep. Still no monoliths. Another X marks the spot room? Nope. Okay. 1995 hours. GG Max. I don't think I'm moving fast enough when I do that. Okay, we came through this way. We have to turn, but I don't remember which direction. Well, one of them will be in a... No ages in chat. Reminiscing is fine, as long as you don't mention ages. Okay, it must be this way. Hey, time consumer, how you doing? You weren't paying attention. The timer hit 0. Oh no. Oh no, did you not have Phoenix or Afterlife or anything? Okay. I have no idea where I am. But according to this, we're in a corner, so hopefully it's not going to be too bad. Okay, there's an altar up there. Yeah, decent gear too. Rep. How you doing, Gray? Except for Lily, right? Or when you asked the other night, did you actually break the age rule? Yeah, I suppose Lily's age is fine. It's also in the command, right? Already lost. Okay, well, we can only go this way. Lily is cheering you up though. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. So that must mean we're in the corner, right? Well, I guess we need to find out where we are. Nobody puts fan in the corner. So let's go through and hope we find another edge over here. And okay, all right, so that's good. That means we're either behind the portal. I suppose it could also be to one of the edges of the portal, you know, left or right too. Hello. Where'd you come from? I don't think I looked in this room. Okay, I think we're gonna have to try going this way. Hey, Kilojoules, how are you? Welcome, welcome. So you're either next. I'm not next to the exit. I'm at one of the corners, or one of the. I'm directly straight, either right, left, north, or south. You know, from the portal. I'm one of the cardinal directions. I'm pretty sure. And oh, we found a monolith though. Okay, yeah, and so then here is the portal. So we're on one of the sides of the portal. I guess that also means we need to grab some deep slate. You really have bad luck with monoliths? Well, if there's one luck I have, right? Is that what everybody says? The luck I have is bad luck? No, I don't know how that goes. Okay, so we apparently haven't been to this side, so I have no idea where we are. Okay, but we're gonna go this way because I want to find out where the portal is so we can leave if we you know, if we have the time. Okay, so this is the other part. Ooh, I think I saw something green under me. Oh, okay, good job. Ah, it was an altar. Okay, poop. Okay, we came from that way. Probably boogers. At least I did actually see it though. I can trust my eyes, right? I think that's what that means. Okay, so that means that way. This is the way we need to go. Go this way. Makes perfect sense, right, chat? Okay, we got an ore thingy over here. Gotta make sure to grab all the ore things that we can so we can lose them. We don't need a lantern. We also don't have any markings. So again, let's see if we can find our way. Did I do an obelisk check in here? I don't trust myself. Let's wait for it. He's getting annoyed, probably. Okay, don't think I saw it. Was this the right way? Yes. Okay, so then this is the X marks the spot room? It is not. Alright, so that means we're on the other side, right? And this is a dead end? Okay. Hey Brandon, how are you doing? Didn't notice it. I don't want to go get that gilded chest. Okay, let's leave myself a marker. It says, no, go that way. You got a headache? Sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better soon. Okay, and it's also going to be a spawner that goes away. Yeah, the chaining is really nice. Oh, okay. That's not fair. Can't just sit down there and attack from afar. That's cheating. Okay, we're going this way. Fish got a good sword with 68 carrots. 68 what percent sweeping strike or something? 68%. Wow. Nice. GG fish. Okay, so I assume we've been through here. So what the heck did I do, chat? Oh, I didn't look. Okay, we gotta go that way. 68 karat gold. Okay, and then this is the X mark the spot room. Okay.
I thought you said beast.
Alright, so we finally found it, chat. At least there's beginner's grace. Time to go wander off and find a good good room to die in. No. where we're No, we would never be lost in a vault, chat. Never. Okay. This looks familiar. Gotta get that vault compass. Oh, poop. Well, okay, that's gonna mess stuff up. Okay. Chunk of wood. Okay, which room? Crap, I did it again, chat. Okay, which direction did I come into here from? Oh, it was where I broke the... Okay, no, this way. I broke the tree. I get so excited when I see the X marks the spot room. I don't mark it. Okay. All right, then I guess we loot this room because we're one room over. It's so stupid, man. Okay, apparently I'm just really bad at this game, chat. I'm bad, but I figured it out, right? So that makes me less bad, I think. We don't need wood now. Good. Gotta get those chests. True.
Don't mind me. Just checking out your chest.
Where is all the spawns? Bum, bum. 110 seconds. Oh, you found the way up. Okay, thank you. Don't mind me, just looting the chests in front of you.
Oh crap, we are so dead right now.
Phil can do it if he starts running pretty much now. Nah, I still had some time. We still have a whole minute, chat. Whole minute. Do you know how long that is? Okay, well, it doesn't help when we get attacked. Just long enough for me to get lost. All right. But you think you're not lost? True, because I'm not lost. See, ready? And look at that. T for portal. Exactly. Presumptions. Bum, bum. He bought a repair core. He'll never need it because he keeps dying. How you doing, Mr. Heartstomper? Look at that, chat. We got another level 2. Was this the level? Oh yeah, we defeated an elite husk at the beginning. That was apparently lucky too. Would be funny if it was marked wrong. True. That should have got the bounty too. No, I didn't complete it. I didn't complete it, the dude.
Trick or treat, give me something good to eat.
Thank you very much. Time to give Lily some treats. How you doing, Soulful? Welcome, welcome. All right, thank you very much. 70 minus 1. Let's go give Lily some treats. She's been waiting impatiently. I thought getting out was a complete. Yeah, it's to complete an objective. Complete an objective. Complete an objective. I will. 70 minus 1 wants to give you some treats. You know, you've been looking pretty angry, I think, in that lily cam of yours. Been looking pretty angry in that lily cam of yours. And there you go. There you go. Thank you very much. 70 minus 1. Good girl. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Whoa. Fell into my chair. Oz, thank you for the retweet. Spooky, thank you for the retweet. Living doesn't count, it's the bare minimum. True. Yeah, same, Soulful. Done with work for the week. Definitely awesome. Alright, how we do loot-wise, chat? Not awful. We didn't get any Bennyatite this time. We got 1 Bennyatite. Okay. Oh wow, we had over a stack of vault dust though. We did get a shield and a helmet. Pretty nice. 50 hours this week. Nice bit of overtime. GG. And how'd we do? 20 shards. Eh. You have fun related stuff you might do, but might not also. Okay. All right, let's put stuff away. I guess we can compress these, right? Okay. Those things are going to go in the other one. Ooh. Lily. Oh. Camera just noped. Camera won't stay over there. Dang it. Okay, well. Lily's looking out the doorway. Sorry, chat. Camera won't stay. Let's see. Bennyatite. Oh yeah, because all 3 of these go in the vault thingies. This one. So yeah, our bounty one is complete any objective. And of course we found 1 monolith, but not 2. Cheers, 70 minus 1. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. So what does this do? This adds the durability. This would add reach, mining speed, copious, and we need to get to this point to add a modifier, right? I think that's what we learned. So we probably want to do that more once we get more chromatic steel. I guess we can roll these. We did need a helmet. Good old vanilla shield. Let's see. 7% block chance, better durability. Only 4% thorns though, and no additional stuff. Also, this vault shield has an extra prefix. Hey Southpaw, add a socket, but you make gems and put them in the socket to add modifiers. How do I add a socket? Do I want to roll to see we get something better than the thorns and weakness? Actually, I'll take that. Okay, that was easy. Yeah, extra health I think is worth it, even though it's a low roll on the health. But then healing cloud as well also seems like a good one. I don't know what I'd want for this one. It's using up a ton of bronze, so I guess not. Getting it to that dash in the tool vise. Right. Okay, yeah. So you do have to add durability and stuff. So yeah, so we don't have the chromatic steel for that right now. Oh, and then this guy. This has +2 health. It's 4% thorns. Crit hit resist and durability almost max roll. Okay. Yeah, it seems good. We should add unbreaking to it. And then if we can get aqua affinity, I guess. Gems are very expensive, require a lot of unique gems. Got it. Alright, what do we need? We need you and you. Mending, breaking. When this is gonna level you up, do you get the book trade? Nice, okay, this one has the book trade for us. So that means we have 2 of them that have the book trade now. Impaling, another mending. You are breaking and you are mending. Okay. We don't have the elytron. Got some more bunnies. Let's do this. Okay, and then we'll put that guy on, put this one away. This will put the shield away. Alright, did I empty both of these out? I did not. Alright, we got this. 1 deep slate. Got a booster. Oh no, I lost my I lost the mystery box. Dang it. Another 4 health from that last vault. It's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, +2 there, +2 there. Agreed. Pretty lucky. I didn't really notice the damage decrease on the sword, so I think in general it came out pretty good. Needs +2 time. I could definitely go for +2 time. Do have a handful of chromatic steel. Guess we might as well combine those. Maybe combine all that. We'd still be walking out with a red clock. True. Just loot for an additional 2 minutes. You guys are not wrong. You guys are not wrong. It'd have to be hidden. How could I know but not know, Max? How could I know but not know? Death was so expensive, you're never gonna financially recover. 3 pouches, 2 double pouches, 5 shulkers. Oh man. Sorry to hear that, time consumer. That does sound pretty painful. Oh, chromatic steel isn't that expensive. I thought it was like super expensive. Oh, well then. Okay. Like we do with my aunt, tell her it's 1 p.m. when it's really 1:30 and maybe she'll get there on time. My brother does that with his wife. Don't tell her I said that, okay? Okay, let's put these in here. And then now we can do these. Alright, so let's increase reach a little bit. And durability. Cost a clip. You better not break on me. And mining speed. Okay, so we got one of them, right? So now it's got a socket on it. Oh, I also used up all my vault plating. Whoopsies. I didn't pay attention to that. I'm pretty sure that's all the plating I had. Plating? Is this... Okay, it's not craftable. Sounds like Lily's back. Okay, so now the sockets, I don't think that's in the book at all, right? Tools, tool vise, no. Gear types and rarities, charms and trinkets. Gear modifiers? Nope. Is there like pickaxe modifiers? Okay, don't see anything obvious. Gems maybe? Gemstones are used to create jewels to use in vault pickaxes. Okay. So jewels. I see, okay. I'll look for gems, which probably would have brought me here, I guess. Gem. Yeah, these ones, okay. So... it doesn't tell you what they are. So I'm gonna assume axing is, makes it able to do wood, and shoveling, obviously, for dirt and sand. So silver scrap chromatic, black chromatic, and a gorgeous gemstone. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, this is pretty expensive. Jewel, you got mixed up. The pouch add-ons too. All those stupid expensive for all the pouches and the double pouches. Dang, time consumer. It's gonna take forever to get that much Larry again. To remake all the add-ons. Yep. Yep. That happened to me once with in 1.16 for Danks. We lost a ton of Danks. It took many vaults to build back up. Many vaults to build back up. You feel so dumb. How did you not notice it? It's very easy to get distracted in the vault. I know that. All right, let's do another one. Another level 9 too. Then throwing him off the side in the void. We don't need to talk about that one, Oz. Such a good vault. Opulent. I don't know what opulent is. Let's see, it was 45. At this point, I don't think I want to complete it. I think I want to wait till... Well, we just got to 11, so it's not going to matter. You forgot you had Bomb Ignite Key in your pouch, too? Oh, no. I think it was the Vault Ore one. True, yeah. Lost a Pog. On top of, you know, whatever was in the Dank for Pog. Yeah, or rather, whatever was crafted for the Pog. Yep, yep. That's supposed to be the good part about Vault Hunters time. Is that you have the possibility to lose everything. Okay, we did get another skill point. I think this one we're going to hold on to go for speed. I'm not sure if I actually, in saying that, maybe I go with Hunter, just so it can be a full second. Time to get on the grind again. Worked hard on that death. Suppose we move on remake, yeah. And after I died and lost all those danks, I'm pretty sure I didn't make another crystal without soul flame. Pretty sure every crystal I had after that was soul flamed for a while. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do another hunter just to get the full second. Took a couple weeks, exactly. Yeah, it was a while. Okay, and I'm all good, right? Was really hyping up Taunt earlier. Is that something you've considered and kind of thrown away, I guess? So I'm not a fan of, I don't know if it's the Taunt fear or just Taunt. I don't know that I'd want Taunt until I have much better armor, but then the fear, I don't like the idea of the mobs running away, because then I have to find them and kill them, right? The one I use is Nova, Frost Nova, and so this'll freeze the mobs around me so I can still kill them, and it kind of gives me the same thing. All the mobs run away from you, no need to taunt. If you do the fear, yeah, but the fear mob will eventually come back after you, right? And all the mobs in the vault are aggressive and they'll find you, they'll hunt you down in a sense, right? So I think it's better to kill them, deal with them now versus, you know, deal with them later. At least that's just what I'm thinking. All right, we're good. I think so. This is another Beginner's Grace, another Monolith Vault as well. I didn't bring any blocks with me. Good job. Oh wow, this pickaxe breaks super fast. Wow. Okay. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I shouldn't have done that upgrade. Although I guess I'm also breaking calcite. Calcite also breaks really fast, right? We're so lost. Not yet. Not yet. This was just the first room. We're not lost yet. Okay, so we have a full second. I still didn't see anything. Okay. I didn't look to see if the mana cost went up. But yeah, so for me, the fear doesn't seem to be what I'd want. That's not to say that, you know, nobody else should use it, of course. Thank you for the lurks, William. Also feels like the magnet. I need to look into that. The upgraded magnet, or the magnet station, I suppose. Oh, I got a village here. Group setting, one guy is geared well, taunt. True, yeah, I can see that. Oh, right, we have Silk Touch. Well, okay, I guess that's what it is now. Also surprised no mobs. Interesting. Of course. So I increased the speed of my pickaxe. Didn't seem to go that much faster. Is there a spawner? There is. I've never actually gone through one of these yet, so. Oh no. Okay, that's actually perfect. Push the slime away. Wait, can I collect a slime in a bucket from these guys? Let's try that. We got that. We got this. Okay, if we get another slime, hopefully I can remember that. Oh boy. Don't move. Don't move. Oh, thank you. It was really close. Do I actually want these living chests? I don't know. It seems like not a lot of good stuff here. Oh, okay. How do I not kill that slime though? Okay, there we go. Sweet, you can. All right, excellent. That'll help us to determine slime chunks. Suppose I could have just done the map, huh? Just done the map mode. I think we've collected enough eggs. Oh man, always scares me every time I'm breaking spawners, because I always expect them to go off. Ooh, mystery egg. Oh, whoops. Okay. Maybe the haste helps quite a bit. Every day, who's booting? Okay, it didn't go, well, looks like nothing that way, nothing that way. According to Eliza, according to the clip, Eliza. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, that wasn't awful. It wasn't great. All I can do is hear the baby zombies, but I don't know. I never actually looted the chest next to the front door here. Oh, I see. They're in there. Okay, and this is where we already were. Got it. So, do you think it's even worth it going in there? Nah. Well, yeah, I think we're good. We've spent long enough in here. Ton of time. All right, let's also empty the inventory. That's a bit. Okay, which direction? Oh, crap. Oh, thank goodness. Thought I messed up again. Okay, so we didn't find any monoliths still. We did find a village room, but I guess it kind of feels like those chests are not that great. Okay, look around. Didn't see any green sparkles, and this is the end of the line too. Okay. Oh, I think I know what happened, chat. In that last vault. I think what happened is... No, that doesn't make sense. Never mind. Don't know then. I was gonna say, when I came in through here, I just kept going straight, but... Oh. Well, then I guess it could have happened. Because if I keep going straight here and then hit a wall and then go that way, instead of going directly that way, that would mess up my pattern, and I feel like that's probably what happened. I can't actually tell if I'm just being too slow or we're just getting unlucky. Hopefully it's just getting unlucky. Okay, I'm not sure if I like chaining either. Chaining's nice because it'll... Oh my god. Because it'll hit more mobs, but I can't tell if it's the knockback or if it's the chaining that's feeling like more knockback. Let's take these out from here and put those in here instead. Okay, so now we should be going next to the portal, or at least next to the main line. Not seeing anything. We haven't gotten one of those challenge rooms, but maybe you don't get those pre-10. and you know, everything we've been doing is pre-10 vault so far. Okay, I kind of want to go up to the bookcases. Hello? Well, that was bad. It was real bad. Okay. I guess I probably should be grabbing books then, too. Alright, nice. Alright, looks good. Man, I'm confusing myself on all my keybinds. I don't know. What I should do is change the keybinds to be what I think they are, and not just what they are. But how long do you give the keybinds before you just change things? Okay, let's look down first. Right there. Can't tell if that's an altar. 13 seconds. So long, Max. How do I get down there?
There will be no survivors.
Soulful, what are you doing? Soulful, thank you very much. Gifting another 5 subs to the community. May have gotten paid today. Well, thank you very much. Definitely keep your pay. Really appreciate it. Welcome, all the failure survivors. K-Big, Quirt, Heedster, excuse me, Otter maybe, and Karina. Welcome. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Soulful. I appreciate that. Mighty generous of you. Okay, and it was an altar too, rip. But it is a kill altar. Here a skeleton. Hoping it's okay. It's not a ranged skeleton. How we doing? One more kill. Is that from behind me? No, that was in front of me. Quirt, is he still around these days? They've come around when we've done Mad Pack 4. I don't know how long ago though. Oop, I didn't see that one. Okay, let's go ahead and block that off. There we go, mystery box. Been looking for a mystery box. Replace the one we had a while ago. There's apparently a frog over there. Okay, I think we're just gonna ignore the rest of that. I was hoping we'd find a monolith down there. Did not happen. Do. Remember them from the Mad Pack 2 dev days? Yeah. Okay, we're next to the portal this time. So we're going the direction I think. Let's see, what do we have? It's cut kill site. Just get myself a few extra blocks. Okay, we got 9 minutes remaining. Boom, boom. All right, look around. I didn't see anything. But thank you very much, Soulful. That's very, very kind of you. Using your payday on me, I appreciate that. Last active late September. Oh, you need to actually look into it, but thank you. So been a bit. I gotcha. Ooh, that's definitely a monolith up there. Nice. Okay, let's make our way up there. Okay, we got a gilded chest too. Very nice. Max doing some mod stalking. That'll be $13. Well, they just gave 5 gift subs, so I think that kind of covers it. Finally found a community that you enjoy hanging out with. Similar schedule to yours, so you can actually participate. Nice. Few years, so you're glad you found someone. Nice. Yeah, definitely glad to have you. Get out of here. No spies. No spies. You like the chill here? I appreciate that. Yeah, we're definitely a very, very calm stream in comparison to a lot of streams out there on Twitch. And you know, that's just how I am. So I'm glad you guys enjoy it. Fail needs to turn up the heat. Nah, I'm good. Common, so many Teslas. There are no Teslas. All right, we got the end. Let's look around.
There will be no survivors.
Soulful, what are you doing? Sorry, did someone say $13? Soulful, thank you very much for gifting 2 more subs to the community. Really appreciate that. You can only do $12. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. Can we get some hearts and hype in chat for Soulful? I don't actually know which direction we need to go. Max is going to be upset it's $1 short, I guess. Ooh, and a hydrate. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate.
Oh, east? I thought you said west.
Exactly, Southpaw, exactly. We're going to have to kind of guess. And try this way. Bum, 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 bum. Oh goody, a mother spider? Oh my goodness. What the heck? Something dropped on my head. Wait, can I put this in my offhand? Will that use chaining? Apparently not. But it does do the poison cloud. Okay, I think we have to ignore the spider for now. Because I don't know where we are, so we need to find our way back home first. Dropped you a follow. Okay, so we're behind the portal. All right, so that's fine then. Let's go back. Oh, good, we're lost again. No, we're not lost. Not lost. Let's go see if we can take out that spider. I think this is the one that has like baby spiders and stuff, right? Yes, it's horrifying. Oh, that's actually, it's figuring out how to get up here. Okay, that's impressive. Oh, not anymore. Okay, do you jump like a spider too? Because I don't think I want to be hit by an elite spider. So yeah, I think we are just gonna bow him. Oh man. How much time? 4 minutes. Luckily all the spiders underneath, oh, except for that one, are mostly ignoring us. Wait a minute, that one did a chain hit. Yeah, that time it did a chain hit. Interesting. Careful when it dies, yeah. All the little tiny baby spiders. Alright, GG. Is there another one down there? No? Okay. Alright, let's go this way. Did I not eat that? So we didn't really explore very much. Okay, so we need to go north and then west. Not west, north and west. Let's go ahead and mark it over here. I'm sure that I'll remember that. Okay, didn't see anything. Just gonna do a quick peek in this room to see if there's an easy monolith. Oh, I think I saw the green of this grass and got excited. Dang it. Pretty sure I didn't see it. That community that you found, in case that community you found is you, in case that wasn't clear. I understood it like that. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Okay, nothing in here. Alright. And did I check in this room? Okay, and then which way? This way? Comfiest communities you found on Twitch? Appreciate it. Max seems kind of suspicious.
Well, you're not wrong.
Oh, poop. Okay. Apparently this was not the right direction.
Oh crap, we are so dead right now.
I hope not. I hope we only have to go around 2 times. And don't fall. I suppose worst case scenario there's only 1 additional room, right? Now it would be 2 more rooms because it'd be a corner, but here we are. Excellent. Right, we can greed 1 more chest. Alright, let's get out. Does it take less than 20 seconds in this room? far in this hallway? Okay, so hallway is about 15 seconds. Good to know.
No, exciting is when you smile. Scary is when you clench your
You're
butt. And
trying to
that
be
butt is still
positive.
clenched.
You're still so sad. At least you're streaming, so that's cheering you up. I'm glad I can help at least a little bit, time consumer. I definitely understand that feeling though. Butt clench. Alright, GG. Really don't feel like we actually got much out of the vault though. Let's see those. The silver scrap, I feel like that went in one of those things. Oh, we're starting to get hardy apples. Oh, nice. I think I'm gonna hold on to those. Let's see, this one, that one. And these ones. Nice. Yeah, and with the slime in a bucket. So if you hold this in your hand, apparently it starts moving around when you're in a slime chunk. I actually don't even know if it needs to be in your hand. It might be fine just in your hotbar as well. Yeah, so we'll have to go check that around. You had enough time to mine like 8 more blocks. So inefficient. True. I'll try better next time, Max. My apologies. Would you ever forgive me? Let's see, this one, this one, this one, this one. Okay, plating. Right, we still haven't completed a stupid vault. Oh, and that's where the silver scrap went? Got it. Unlikely, but we'll see. Toxic. I guess we can toss that in there. What do we get for our mystery box? We got gold. Rip. Okay. Okay. Let's fly around. Remember when I said, chat, we weren't gonna we weren't going to generate more chunks? Oop, right there. I saw it. Okay, so apparently this is a slime chunk right here, chat. Okay. Found some. Yeah, so question mark, did we, okay, we didn't load anything too far out. Okay, so that wasn't too bad. That's only kind of right next to our thingy over there. Yeah, and so this is what's on that sword. It's a looting 3 sword. And so I put it over here because you know, we're kind of at the point where that one would break if we use it in the vault, so now we just use it outside of the vault. And the looting, for those that, you know, wonder, the looting wasn't added for the vault. The looting was added out for outside the vault. I think I'm also gonna do this too. So we'll swap both of these things when we're when we get out of the vault. And specifically so that I can properly harvest, you know, the bamboo. Since for whatever reason the vault swords can't be used as swords. Okay. Keep harvesting all of our stuff here, since this is how we get our emeralds at the moment. Okay, melons. Oops. I suppose we also want the beetroot, even though I don't really have a use for the beetroot right now. Okay. I like that the rain just stops. We lucked out being in a desert biome. So that was our last beginner's grace. Well, I guess that's not true. We can still get beginner's grace with our where are they? These guys. Still get beginner's grace with the raw vaults, but that was our last beginner's grace regular crystal. Unless we put diamonds in it, I suppose. Which really isn't that expensive. Why are you sad? Why are you sad? Because you lost? No, you won. Or are you sad because it's break time? Alright, there's our emeralds. Oh, it's sad because last beginner's grace. Well, okay, that actually makes sense. Guess we're gonna put the slime in there. Okay. Not ready for that yet on the server, right? Maybe he'll be more careful with time. I have to be, right? The other thing we could do now, I guess, is go farm some wither skeletons in the nether. Is there an easy way to get night vision? Is night vision, the recipe for night vision hasn't changed, right? Just golden carrot awkward? Yeah. You don't have to be. We did get netherwort, right? How come I didn't plant any netherwort, chat? We'll use the really safe farm we have over here. Do we have bottles anywhere? Okay, so we got you and you. We do have the iron now, so we might as well make another hopper.
Failure is not an option.
A Rizzle.
What?
What? Rizzle, how you doing today? Welcome back to the Face Racer. 45 months. 45 months. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing amazing. Can we get some hearts and hype in chat for Rizzle with that sweet founder's badge? Thank you very much, Rizzle. Appreciate you. We don't need to keep the game on pause. Hope you're doing well. But chat, it is time for me to take a break. Just got in from getting your mani-pedis with your niece. Nice, GG. Hope they came out amazing. But we're going to take a quick break, chat. We've been live for a little over 2 hours. It is time for me to get up, stretch, go get myself some more water, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff. Recommend you guys do the same, and we can drink some water as well. Cheers, P0. Thank you for the hydrate. Did you get pink or purple? That is a good question. That's a very good question. But yeah, so chat, get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Wow, rolled a 5. Ouch. Looks like Fail knows how to properly hydrate. Huh? Did somebody do a hydrate? I didn't think. Oh.
Nifty, huh?
This is my way of cheating. I don't know who said that. That sounds like Photoshop to me. I love this stick. Really not a good way. Actually, this could work. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. I don't know who said that. I didn't have any water in my bucket, chat. That's a good, very good MLG. Oh my god, that's really funny. Kitty, thank you very much for using your channel points. Here we go. Good luck. Is this a diamond? It was not a diamond. Really? My god, I suck so bad. Oh god, I'm so nervous. Okay, so golden apple. Come on. Oh, I missed. Can't see. No, I missed it. Missed it. I don't know what I missed. I don't think I got the dolphin. Dang. Dang it. Did anybody clip that? Damn it. I was so close. We got trains. That's why I was kind of really interested in this. It seemed like it'd be a lot of fun. You just have to account for my skill, and then we're like 90% safe, right? I think that's how it works. Back away, toys. Wait, we had diamonds right in front of us too? I know, Max swings a big sword. Oh, that was a good one to cut it off on. You guys don't need to see me die, right? Alright, welcome back, chat. What is going on with here? Why does that thing keep moving? Why does it keep moving? Alright. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. He totally jumped into this one. You also liked in the diamond one that there was another diamond you missed and blocked over. Interesting. I didn't get to see the clips, of course. Alright, so we get night vision and night vision. Perfect. Oh, hello. Hello there, bunny. Let's grab a carrot. Put it in the offhand. Go grab our looting sword. just to say hi to the bunnies. Yeah, we also need to set up a bee area. Gotta catch a zombie for turning villagers and figure out how to keep them, since you can't name tag them. Yeah, I think the only way to do it right now is to... oh, well, that's unfortunate. I think the only way to do it right now is to get them to pick something up. So as long as they pick something up, they won't despawn. But yeah, the name tags don't work right now. At least that's what everybody said. I haven't really tried it, but... Alright, there we go. All bunnies have been dealt with. Oh man, that has Feather Falling 4 on it. Okay, so I think I did convince myself to go into the Nether and go try and get some Wither Skulls. What the bunnies do to me, they didn't do anything. Why do the bunnies have to have done something to me? Let's leave this behind. They existed, exactly. They weren't stew. Hey Abram, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. They appeared, exactly. Do I need a reason to kill bunnies? Okay. Why do I have dirt in my inventory? Oh, right here for the wart. Got it. We need paper. But I hope you're doing well, Abram. It's good to see you. It's a failure to survive. Never. I would never fail to survive. Just made breakfast for dinner. Nice. Kids were happy. Sounds pretty great. What kind of breakfast? Does the shield not take durability either in the overworld, chat? I'm gonna assume yes. Made eggs and toast and pancakes. Nice. Anything on the pancakes? Like blueberry, chocolate chip, any of that stuff? Oh yeah, all the bunnies over here. Okay, goodbye bunnies. I keep forgetting that there are bunnies over here. Okay, where was our nether portal at? Or our nether fortress at? I think it was this one that we had gone to. Okay, so we want to go north. That way. Okay, and we should mark...
Narrator. Narrator. Off.
It's not Control B for adding waypoints. Portal. Let's also remove narrator. You can't remove the narrator one? There was a mark on it, but it's gone. Yeah, because I upgraded to 002. Although, yeah, maybe I should try and mark it from here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Fortress. That's because Fail used spot remover on his dog and he's gone. Elytra is on. Oh, I didn't bring a chest plate. That probably would have been smart. Also didn't bring a fire res potion. Also would have been smart. Also didn't bring the night vision potion. Oh my goodness, I am so good at this game. Literally brewed the potions. Brewed the potions for here and completely ignored them. This is going so well. Always. Good job, me. I'm so good at this game. True. Man, I am so smart. Alright, let's keep ourselves... It's not there. Like this. Gonna do that on... Dang it, on every entrance. So we can hide from, where there's skellies. No creepers in the nether, okay? Did I just... Oh, I see what I did. Okay. Need to armor the elytra. Is that something you can do in this one? Okay, I think that means the wither skeletons are above us. This is why I wanted night vision, so I could actually see in here. Oh. Oh my god, it's so scary when they're about to move. Oh, well, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Blazes from every direction. No, he hit me from behind. Blazes are very scary. And remember, chat, we are playing essentially hardcore when we're not in the vault. So if we die to blazes, we die to a wither skeleton, we die to, you know, the void, we have to start over. Just self-imposed, since obviously it's not a game thing that could happen. If we die to pigmen. Uh-oh. Wow, that was close. I don't know the best way for me to try and get the wither skeletons to come down from the roof. Guess let's just try this. Well, it kind of worked. this is gonna go very, very poorly. Okay, there's only one of them up there. You need to... Okay, thank you.
One second. Almost there.
Can I... Did that hit the wither skeleton? It did. Of course it did. Uh-oh. Didn't think I was missing that one. How did I miss that guy? Okay. You can beat blazes with snowballs. Oh man. Dang, I saw that one. Whoops. You've done it? Does it actually hurt them though? I didn't think
man.
snowballs...
That feels good.
Uh-oh. I didn't think snowballs hurt anything. I'm kind of surprised... Oh boy. I'm kind of surprised the poison didn't hurt the oh no. Hopefully they don't get mad at me. Okay, it looks like they didn't. Oh, how did you get through? Wait a minute, did that regular skeleton just turn into a wither skeleton? Can't tell where the pigman went to. All I want is a wither skull, chat. Okay, we need to go back home and make some fire res potions because this is too scary. Okay, let's go home. Ouch. Hit them several times and you kill them? Interesting. Alright, let's go back home, make fire res. I understand the concept, Self-Paw. I was just, you know, the way I understood it is snowballs didn't damage anything, just made them all mad. Yeah, we don't need those. Okay. Let's put, actually might as well put all of them in there. And then we can put the nether stuff up here. And more rabbit hide. We have over a stack of rabbit hide. Very nice. Alright, we wanted more potions, fire res. I'm assuming fire res is the same. It is, okay. Let's grab some more glass. Do the same thing, make 6 of them. Did we have... No, we had 20 nether warts. We should have plenty. Yep. And we need redstone. Okay. Guess we might as well compact these. And then we were cooking the vault iron, right? Perfect. Okay, there's our fire res. Alright. Perfect. Alright, let's grab one of them and one of them, and let's go back to the nether. I guess we can bring more food. Maybe we swap out the bread for the baked potatoes. I think bread does more for us food-wise, but it's fine. Armor? Psh, nah. Who needs armor? This way. Okay. We're like invincible now that we have fire res, right? I think that's how it works. Except that our bows can't do anything. It's too bad our oh, I don't have my magnet on, whoops. Too bad our sword doesn't do just a tiny bit more damage. That'd be nice. Oh, stop dodging me. Okay, I suppose we can, whoops. Suppose we can crit them. It's just a little wiggle they do at the end that gets me. Okay, not having any luck with the skulls. Wow, that was an impressive shot. Okay, and that was much worse. That was much worse. Is beheading in this pack? I don't think so. That doesn't sound like something they would have added. Oop, got one. We got one, chat. That's what we're looking for. Because we haven't actually found one of those in the vault yet. What do we have? We got some down below us. How do we get down? Right, my safe stairway. Okay. As long as we keep an eye on our, you know, resistances, we should be alright. There's another one just hanging out there. Oh, don't push the zombie pigment over here. If I hit a zombie pigment, that would be a reason for us to need armor. Bum, 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 better not burn any of my skulls. Whoops. Did I grab? I guess I didn't grab any extra bricks. It's like a completely different game. Nice. When you can ignore the blazes. Bum, 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 bum. I missed him, but he didn't get aggressive. That's weird. Because I was turned away or something? What? Okay. Hey, you. Over here, please. Whoops. I missed twice. Okay. I think what we need to do is set up an area over here. I think this would be a pretty good spot for it. You know, just we could set up a little square right here to manually spawn in mobs. We could also do right there. I think either one of those would be good. We could, but neither one of those is as good as the other map, the Dead Pie map, because we'll have to, if we set up right here, that means we'll have to, you know, slab way over here. All of this. We could check out over here, but then because there's a bastion next to it, probably means it's going to be even worse. But man, just look at all the wither skeletons. I can't hit my shots. Okay, take that off. Toss all those. Magma cube. Not doing very good with our odds here. We probably killed a bunch. It almost feels like the loot. Well, no, it has to be though, because we've gotten two heads from, I don't know, maybe like 30. Yeah, I thought I saw one over there. Yeah, if I put on real armor, I'll forget about it and try and do what I just did. Try and fly away to reset stuff and not have an elytron. Well, that might be an okay thing for chat. It'd be less than okay for me. How are we doing timing wise? Fire res is 15 seconds. Okay. Let's grab another batch. There's so many blazes over here. Oh my god. How you doing, So Sick? Welcome, welcome. Okay, you need to spawn more stuff in the fortress, I think. Ooh, there's another skull. Nice. Up to 3. Not too bad. I think coming down with a cold. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Seems like a handful of people at my work are also coming down with a cold. And some of them are just getting over it. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that indicates anything. Yeah, definitely hope you feel better soon. And whatever it is doesn't last long. Okay, I was going to fight that skeleton, but giant magma cream kind of says no. I don't know what's going on. I keep like twitching my hand. Bless you, Lo. Ooh, another skull. Okay, 4 is probably good enough for a while, right? Because that's 4 vaults of soul flame. Make that 5? Oh, I didn't even see the 5th one. Nice. Alright, maybe let's take out these ones and then we'll head back. Alright, seems good. Well, how much time do we have? Yeah, 5 minutes. Sure, we're good. Okay, take off the magnet. Toss, toss, toss. I don't really think we need the withered bones. Guess it's fine. Can we make it? Nope. Oh, really? Dang. Okay. Landed. Nailed it. Updraft. Yeah, I really need to add a you know, a border around that portal. make it slightly easier to land. Just slightly. Alright, toss all that stuff in there, and then this in here. Thinks about the platform she built around the nether portal in her own void world. Yeah, that'd be silly, right? Okay, what do we need? An eternal soul and then soul flames, which is soul soil or soul sand. So we're gonna need to grab some more soul soil and then just stick in coal. All right, and then the eternal soul. All right, let's do our first vault with soul flame. Oh wow, and that makes it, oh yeah, and that does make it exhausted. Yeah.
Move, move, move. Move.
All right, let's put that there. So now we can swap out all of our stuff. Let's put on our magnet. Moo. Let's grab out all these things. And those things. And this one. It's not really where that goes, but that's gonna be where I put it. What about the glass bottles? Really doesn't make sense going in there, but I guess that's what I did. What's in the offhand? It's a shield. Soul torches. Oh, we also need blocks. Sure. All right, and then let's go with some bread. Perfect. Looks like a good amount. Empty and empty. Okay. I think that's everything. Feel like I'm missing something, but I can't think of what. Okay, let's go. Wow, it's so bright. Oh, because we had night vision. Okay, got it. I do want to grab some soul soil. Chat, try to remind me when we leave the vault. You know, if we have time to grab some soul soil. And it's a scavenger. All right, so what do we need? We need black mob essence. That was creepers, right? Great. And then we need coin piles, gilded chests, and ornate. Okay. Where is our way down? Get so lost in all these vaults. Oh, okay, and there's a drop off in the main room. Excellent. Did that? No, it didn't. Okay. I can't reach that from here. Alright, I guess we don't need to grab any of the extra stuff. Hello. Alright. Oh wait, we got a black mob essence from a zombie. So I guess that means the mob essence color is random. At Pizza Night Treasure Door. My goodness. Chat, I'm not killing dogs, okay? That was just the wraith, alright? It's just the wraith. Okay, we don't need that one, right? We're looking for a spider charm. Purple mob essence? No, it's black mob essence. Okay, was that it for in here? I guess there's no reason for me to hold on to it, right? Yeah. Was this a thingy in here? It is. Oh, there's more stuff in here? Okay. I see. Oh man. Right. Baby zombies don't get stopped by your too high walls, dummy. Holy cow. Okay. Here I'm like, oh, I'm safe. Perfectly safe. Okay, I need you guys to like slow down with the spawns or something.
Are you talking to a horse or something?
Okay, can you guys just hold up just a little bit? As long as a regular skeleton doesn't end up spawning. Is this even worth it? Like, is there loot in here? So I feel like we're just very likely to get a regular skeleton. Oh, well, okay, that was a bad placement. If I fall in, yeah, this is just dumb, right? Yeah, let's just ignore this room. If I fall in there, I'm just dead. Although we did get another black mob essence from it. It definitely seems like it's a great place for us to die. Okay, there's our entrance, so let's go this way. blocks. Are you counting down the hours? Okay. We do need more of that, the vault plating there. I don't think I want the blank runes. Don't need any of that, right? Yeah, no. And what are you? You just look like you're a wooden chest over there. I guess if it's here. Anything over here? Got an ore thingy. And it's fizzle spawner? I don't know the name. That's it though. Only vanilla ores, okay. Doesn't help when Deadpine calls it a sizzle fizzle. Makes me forget. Okay, we're coming from over there. Let's go this way. Well, we could go upstairs. Yeah. Oh, we got another black mob essence. Very nice. I really don't like that you can't hold shift to you know, prevent the magnet. Be really convenient to work like the Britannia magnet. Was that yeah, that's a mob thing down there. Let's make our way down there. Okay, and you guys follow me, please. What do we need? We need 8 kills. That works. That'll give us 4, 5. Okay, that's, yeah, 5 of 8. Kind of hit the jackpot for shard farming, right? Yeah, in that other room. Okay. What do we need? One more? One more. I'm assuming that means that one broke. Yeah, can you guys follow me over here? Okay. And of course we get a wither skull. I mean, I guess I'm not mad. that does work to our benefit. Okay, can I break this? Although this type of chest doesn't have anything for us. Well, let's see, we don't need purple, we don't need green. The rest of that stuff can stay. Oops, I missed. All I keep finding are wooden chests. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I'll put that in there and that in there, I guess. Rest of you can go up there. Okay. So we need one more black essence, and then we still need all the other ones. Anything important happen? Nah. Nah, we farmed a couple wither skulls, and we went into a vault with soul flame with afterlife. But we really want to try and finish this one because of the bounty. Since we haven't been able to finish the monolith vaults. So I need to try and focus if we can on completing. I'd like to go upstairs. Alright, well, let's just go straight up, I guess. Okay, there is a spawner. Okay. I like how I even say I should focus on, you know, getting the proper chests, and then I keep looting the other ones. Green we don't need. What do you got over here? Also, wooden chests. Hey, GG William. Hey, Jaguar. How are you? First win. Did you win? GG. That's wooden chests. Those are wooden chests. It's just all wooden chests everywhere. Oh, I see, Soulful. You did win. GG. You and William both. Congrats. Nice. GG. Don't need green. I guess all we're gonna get is wooden chests, chat. Oh, and trap chests. Now, how the heck... Oh, hello. Well, he found a way up here. I see. Okay. Those vault fighters, man. They're so powerful. Okay, we came in from over there. Going this way. Got an extra on the server for hunting. Got an extra on the server. Hunting more for others now. What do you mean? Oh, more people on the sub server? Nice. GG. Oh, and elytra. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness, that guy is so fast. Okay, all those are dead. Did this? Okay, this one fizzled out. Okay. Nice. Killed it over here. Oop, that's a skeleton. Okay. Come on, find? Just a little bit more black essence? No? Okay. Oh my goodness. Back-to-back trap chests. Don't throw stuff at me. You're the one down there. Okay, no more black mob essence either. Okay. Alright, none of that is good for us. We'll ignore the bookcases for now. Man, we only have 7 minutes left. Jeez. This has gone by really quickly. Gilded, aka Death. New clip. Oh boy. Is that what it is, Greed? I didn't think I was too greedy in this one. It's wooden chests over there. This is a dead end, so this is square vault. Okay. Excuse me. Wooden chests, wooden chests. Okay. Maybe we should try going up. I haven't really been looking up to see if there were any like ores or anything around this. Hear it? Dang it. Man, he just hit me. Just hit me for a lot. Ooh, that was a black mob essence. So that means we have... Oh, really? To the last second. Okay, so that means we shouldn't actually pay attention to that. We should just be... we came in... I don't know. I don't remember which direction this was. Was this a turn? I think this was a turn. This was not a turn. Okay. You lost again? For the most part, yes. I feel like we can just always answer that question with yes. And yeah, maybe we just leave, even though we're kind of close. I don't know how easy or hard either one of these things would be. We got so many of the turn-ins. We just didn't get any of the gilded chests. Unless he says otherwise, assume that's the default state. Exactly. Reminder for soul soil, thank you. Okay, we're gonna go all the way back to the main room. And then we're gonna go either left or right, probably right, I guess. We aren't leaving with less than 30 seconds left. What a disaster. It's alright, we're not leaving yet. We're not leaving yet. But agreed, William, agreed. Okay, here's our exit. And if I remember right, there was a turn in the base of the first room. So we need to find gilded and coin piles. Market. Gilded and coin piles. Well, this isn't gonna work. So the color of the item is the rarity, true. Empty is common, spider is rare. I don't know. I don't know which colors are which. There are some ores up there. You aren't gonna complete it, it's too much stuff? Psh, says you. That's called quitter talk, William. Quitter talk. Bum, 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 bum. And it definitely doesn't help that we haven't seen. I think I've seen one gilded chest this whole run. He's got 2 whole minutes exactly. And look at that, we just got one of the crack thingies. So many. But yeah, we're definitely not completing it. But you know, we could have. What's gonna happen? Where is? I can hear the zombies. Let's just do that. Oh, hello. Whoops, did not mean to jump into you. Did you just give me more black essence? You did. What a jerk. All we needed was one gilded area and we would have been fine. Plus, you know, ornate. But, you know, one gilded area with some coins, we would have been fine. Alright, soul soil. Doom, 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 doom. We ever gonna finish another vault, chat? Is it gonna happen? We just gonna have this bounty forever and we can't finish vaults anymore? Eventually, yes. I like the confidence there. I like it. Okay. Alright, well, we got some soul soil. We didn't get very many chests. I guess it was 6 gilded. Hey, epic. If you want to see more Fail to Survive, you can. You can watch them on YouTube. True. Stay tuned for next week when Fail to Survive completes a vault after 100 attempts. True. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. 105 damage. Look at that though. We got 1,000 XP just for killing mobs. Nice. Alright, bunch of ores. Tough stone, heavy cracked, and soul soil. Thank you very much, Soulful. Excuse me. Okay, all that goes away. Hey, S'more. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How's Fail today? I'm doing well, Epic. Thanks for asking. It's like football. A whole lot can happen in 2 minutes. Apparently. Let's see. This one. There's a skull in there. You're playing this pack, Epic? Is that what you're saying? Alright, and what else do we have? You played the older version. Gotcha, gotcha. I don't know. Blink runes, I guess, can go in there. Sure. What do you got for me? Tubium. Nice. Gives us 7 tubium. If we had more beniatite, we could make another mod point, I guess. Doing homemade colony survival. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Well, that means it's going well. What would be the next mod that we unlock? I kind of want to go with double pouches, but I guess it's going to be 3 points for that one. So the other one we could go with is storage, which would be pretty nice. Just 2 points. That's the pack that OMS dreads to play. Oh yeah. Nice. I don't know. I'm not sure. Miss you guys, to be honest. Oh, welcome back, S'more. Hope work's going well. Hope everything's going awesome. Does not like mine colonies. Oh, really? I thought he enjoyed. I thought he would enjoy mine colonies. Is it because it's too? I don't know. Is it because it's not doing what he wants? Oh, too demanding. Okay. Okay, I guess I can understand that. Symbol storage, great starter mod, yeah. Get me this, get me that. I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to give them things immediately. You can, you know, they're not gonna be mad at you if if it takes you several days to give them items, right? But yeah, I understand. I understand. Let's grab another potion out of here. Let's put the vault plating back. Oh, we had a bunch of plating in there. I see. Okay, that's fine then. But yeah, we still need a complete and objective, chat. Hey, Dragon Rider, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, let's go do level 11 vault. We're still going to use our Soul Flame because I don't want to lose, even though we only have 2 pouches, I don't want to lose them. It's going to be painful if we were to lose them. So we're gonna Soul Flame, so we don't have to cry on stream. We're still looking for beniatite. Beniatite is our big focus. Rich and all powerful? No, not even close. Tried a bit of mine colonies, but the pack when centered around the mod, so I don't think I got the best experience playing with it. Gotcha. There's no crying and streaming. There's no, if I can help it, there's no crying and streaming, Alley1. I don't want to cry on stream, you know? I don't want to cry on stream. That's not to say that people can't cry on stream. I don't want to. Apparently, we ignored those 2 things. Okay. You can help it. You're emotional. Look at that. Oh my goodness. So many. Oz, Alley1, and Max. Wow. Alright. Let's go. Another vault. What do we got? Nothing vault. It's another scav vault. Okay. One of us. Alright. Let's get going, chat. Thanks for making paths through the nether into the end save. Oh, nice. Okay, so we need green mob essence is the easiest one, hopefully. Coin piles. What is that? Is that living? And then the last one is ornate? Question mark. Where is our down? I always get lost in these rooms. They're not obvious. Just, I can't figure it out. I can't figure out. Okay. Guess we'll try to use the water to go up over here. I heard a skeleton. What the heck? This is just a free chest? Okay, weird. Okay, so we got some gilded and some coins. Excellent. Well, that's interesting. The zombie there, the husk, spawned with a shovel, and then the shovel was removed from his hand. We don't need gilded this time around? Excellent. Ran into a few of those chests with no mobs. Oh yeah. And look at that, chat. Oh, we got two of the cracked scripts that we needed for the last run. Okay, we got two of those and one of these. This game is such a troll. Where? Okay, up there. That's just rude. Okay, we did need living chests. Looks like there's no spawner in here. And that's all we needed. Excellent. We don't need flesh. Don't need those. Okay. Perfect. All right, so now we just need, I don't remember what they're called.
Moo, 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 moo.
I don't think we need cows, no. Nor chickens. Nor cats. I don't remember all the other sounds. Nor creepers. Cows? No, we started with cows. Wow, are these things just in every room? Of course we get tons of living... Wait, is that a... No, that's a spawner. No Enderman. I wonder when Enderman, if Enderman, start showing up in the vaults. No zombies. It's just a regular chest up here. They don't? Good. Got an ore pile over here. With no beniatite. Come on, game, be nice. All that. Ornate, that's it, ornate. He's gonna jump in after me. He can't, or can't fall. There he goes. All right. I heard a baby zombie. Yeah, there he is. So that means there's a thingy over there. A room, a dungeon. There it is. Okay. No phantoms. Ow. Not good, not good, not good. Ornate. Why can't it be or Bob? Oh boy. Conveniently took away 90% of his health for you. It's okay, the other one took away that health from me. Okay, let's go check inside here. That might be gilded or ornate. Ooh, oh man. Alright.
It's not easy being a chief.
A few ornate chests. Not easy being cheesy. Don't need those, don't need those. Don't need those. Where's the ornate item? What is the ornate item? Wizard wand. Ooh, okay, we got one. And of course, there's the empty jar we needed, then that other one. Oh, poop. Oh, okay. So we got what we needed. Well, we only got the ornate one. We still need gold piles. Which somehow I've gotten 2 of the green bangles. You need a knuckle sandwich. No. Okay, we came in this way. There's our turn in. And we still need a couple more of those as well. You got several of those. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Does the rest of that just go up? Yeah, okay. So we're going straight. Yep. 15 minutes to find a couple coin piles. Can we do it, chat? Can we do it? I hope so. This is our vault to lose, chat. It was early this week to fix gear. You need a repair core, right? Right. We did just buy a repair core from our from our soul shard shop. I don't think you can craft it yourself. I actually don't know. There's a creeper right there. What? Oh my god, I'm standing on a cactus. Where'd the creeper come from? Okay.
Oh,
Wife
crap.
had
We
a
are
talk
so
with you
dead right
when
now.
you said poop on a stick and your child ran to her mom crying. He made it sound like you could, but not cheap. Oh, okay, okay. The repair core? Gotcha. And you, if it's anything like last season, you have to spec into it as well. Okay, we should hopefully get the green essence from all these mobs. Did we get him? We got him. Excellent. So now all we need is the coin piles. Okay, chat. Keep your ears open for coin piles. How does that work? What do your ears have to do with coin piles? But listen to my words, chat. What did I just hear? It sounded like there was something. Yeah, there's something over there. You can see it
Don't
on the
actually
map.
listen to what I say. Just listen to what I mean.
Exactly. This way and up, I guess. Oh, there you are. Hello. Come on in. Alright, can we say hi now? No coin piles in here though. Okay, unlucky. We don't need those. Block that off so quick, yeah. Don't need that. How much time? We got 12 minutes. Yeah, no coin piles. Okay, I see, I see. Alright, there was another turn-in in this room, right? Didn't we see one when we came in? I guess not, okay. Dragon room would be good. Oh, does that have what we're looking for? Coin pause, right. Right. And super dangerous, yeah. It's exactly what we need right now. Okay, come on, coin piles. Never know what to look for to find them. Hey, Barrel. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Gilded, but no coin piles. You don't know about a dragon room with creepers? Sounds bad. We didn't need that. Okay. Well, there's a turn in right there. Any chance you have coin piles right here? No coin piles. Alright, well, turn in, I was gonna say, what did I do with the scavenger items? Okay, found them. Alright, so all we need is coin piles. There's an ornate, but not a coin pile. It's all right. Just you know, a little bit of greed here and there, right? It's ornate but greed. Okay, we went there, and XP, true. I wonder if we should try up top. Doom, 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 doom. Here, coin piles. You are not a coin pile. Another treasure door, though. We're only going to find the treasure doors until we need them. More gilded. Still no coin piles, though. Wow, that broke real fast. Oh, it was, it's because it didn't break because of me. Got it. Let's see. Don't need either of those. That was from the last one. Dang it. Okay. No coin piles. I think we've only gone in a straight line. I don't think we've turned it all in this one. Okay, we came from over there. There's another turn in this room. Come on, coin piles. Too bad you don't get XP from breaking spawners. I suppose I should have at least looted that chest instead of just ignoring it. Ancient debris, I guess. Man, we're not gonna get it, chat. We're so close. Agree and account at end on how many? What? No coins. Let's see. Don't need. Oh, breaking spawners. Got it. Okay. Did we look over here? Okay, that was nothing. 4.5 minutes. Came from over there. I don't know if that would have coin piles. I don't remember. Chat, can there be coin piles at the bottom of this? I don't remember at all. I'm gonna say no. But yeah, I think this is too dangerous. Since you go to a separate room and find them easier. I mean, is it? Would it really be easier? A 100? Oh, GG Max and GG Max. We also need to turn around or leave soon too. I guess we need to make our way back to the first room. Although, or we could just greed. Man, tough decisions. Okay, we just gotta look through a couple rooms for some obvious coin piles. I don't know what an obvious coin pile is though. You know, a dragon room would be perfect. There's like no chance I would end up going in it, but you know, it'd be perfect. There's coin piles right there, chat. Okay, all we need is 2. All we need is 2 things from it. Still no Beniatite either. Okay. My goodness, that thing dropped a ton of stuff. I didn't get to see what it was though. We got 1. We got 1, chat. And 7 of those. Oh my goodness. Okay, we need to get out. We got it. We got it. Okay, there was a turn in. Oh my goodness. Okay, a minute left. There was a turn in the room we were just in? Question mark? There's a turn in right in this room. It's a turn in right in this room. Go, go, go. Chat, we did it. GG. Yay. We finally beat a vault. Woohoo!
There we go. Finally.
Finally. 30 coin piles,
Oh, man.
dude.
That feels good.
Yeah, so that's too bad. They should really add spawners broken to this, even if it doesn't add XP. I think they should add that. GG! Get a new bounty, definitely. I wasn't wrong. It wasn't 100 vaults in the end? Yeah. How many vaults was it? It was 38. Is this the combination? Okay, so it's the combination of these two, so 43 vaults. Although I suppose we did complete 5 total so far, but you know, ignoring that part. Lily would like her reward, supporting fail in that vault. Alright, here we go. GG chat. We completed a bounty. Okay, this one, I think we're gonna, do we like abandon it? How do we re-roll selected bounty? Okay. Find 111 skill essence. Do we get that many? Or complete a vault, get very little. I want some more XP and a vault helmet. Is that the gift that Lily would like? Is that the gift that Lily would like? All right, let's go ahead and give her some pets and some treats from Miss Bifflechips and from Max. Thank you very much, chat. Hi. Were you waiting? Was it patiently or was it not patiently, Lil? Which one was it? Which one was it? Like how the camera just goes back to the other side. I turn it and it just ignores me. Alright, come on. Time for some pets. Pets coming here from Max? Yep. Pets coming in from Max. Good girl. Yeah. Good girl. Alright, thank you very much, Max. Using your channel points to give Lil some pets. Give her some brushes. Give her some brushes. Good girl, Lil. Alright, thank you very much, Max. Get the hair off my fingers. Alright. There you go, Will. Some treats coming in from Mrs. Bifflechips. Treats from Mrs. Bifflechips. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Go ahead. Yay. Yay. There's one more. There you go. Good girl, Lil. Alright, thank you very much, chat. Thank you very much, Miss Bifflechips and Max. Appreciate it. Exactly. Yay! Now's when she sits right outside of the camera. Look at where she put herself, literally on the edge of where the camera is. Oh, you're such a jerk. You know my camera can't turn well. Alright, there we go. There we go. Turned it a ton this time. You can still see a tiny bit of her, right? Enough to say where she is, but not to see her exactly. What kind of room did we get? Oh, look at chat. A dragon room. Nice. Alright, let's get this one. Ooh, look at that, chat. 4 pieces of gear. 4 pieces of gear. Very nice. Ooh. Too bad you can't keep the crates. I know. Yeah, I'm really disappointed about that this season. I think it would be great. Or I thought it was great, rather, to, you know, be able to use the crates for storage. Although then again, it does feel like we get less of all the items, right? So having only the, having only a shulker, at least at the beginning, feels like it's still okay. You know, so you're not as overwhelmed with items, I guess. That's why they removed them. They were too OP. Because they were double chests. But that was the only good reason for fighting a boss. Although I guess in this one it seems more worth it to fight bosses. Boot die, okay. I don't know what to do with that one. Okay, those ones we'll hold on to. We got stones. Do. Alright, and then let's empty our bags. Even if you had to recraft them. Ooh, a lot of coins. Very nice. Alright. Got another heart. I guess that can go in there. String, carrots. And then essence. Alright, and then all this stuff. I like how the coin stack updates as you have more. Yeah, it does look pretty neat. Can you stack driftwood? No, there's no stack version of that. Okay, what about the magic silk? Does have a block. Okay. Guess that means I need to add a new chest for this. Suppose we have carbon and the regret stuff. Unnecessary but neat. Like the crates. I guess we'll grab those. Do we combine these guys? That's the only use for them? Okay. I guess we can also make burgers too. Wait a minute, did that just say Harry's Special? Interesting. Okay, there's apparently just too much stuff in this chest. The vault alloys, those go in the other thing maybe? Bit of an Easter egg, interesting. Does that go in there? It does not, okay. Oh right, it was used over here though, right? Yeah, okay, got it. Put it in there. And inventory is empty. Alright. Alright, let's roll the gear. We did need boots, very nice. We don't really need an axe though. Ooh, it's It's a rare. Alright, what do we got? Let's see. This was 6 armor, 6 mana. Less durability, more armor, more mana. With an empty suffix. Yeah, the durability is a little disappointing. Okay, what about the boots? Kind of like this one better, but this one has more armor. Always with just one extra minute, huh? More crit resistance. Oh, yeah, I see. Okay, then I guess let's go see what we can get out of this. Put that away. Guess we can sleep. Let's put on our elytra so I don't jump over the edge. Just in case. Then we'll swap out those ones. That was looting, and then that one. Okay. Oh, I guess if we're going to use the elytra, we should have rockets. Oh, and then the axe. 2,500 durability. Holy cow. That is a lot of durability. It's maxed on the attack speed. Wait, but you want it low? No, you want it faster. Alright, let's see what we can roll over here. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of axes. That's, you know, my problem. I want to re-roll this, but I like the +3 health, but I don't care for soulbound, and we have an empty. It's 8 bronze to start. Maybe we bring some more bronze over here. Yeah, chaining. Yeah, I have chaining on my main sword. We have +2 chaining on this guy. Okay, we'll put a bunch of bronze in there. Okay, well. Two armor, 3 health, and item quantity. I mean, I like the region, but +2 armor and +3 health seems very good. I think we're gonna keep that one. Okay, and then for the chest plate, what do we have? It's +7 mana, +1 armor, and knockback resist. An item quantity, sure. I think that's fine. That's a good replacement for this one. 6 armor, 6 + 1, so 7 armor versus 6 armor. Durability does go down though. And boots. Okay, so we need unbreaking, depth shredder, feather falling. Oh man, we're gonna lose all of that. Oh, I suppose I didn't open up this mystery box. Gold nuggets, rip. Vault ingots, vault alloy. Okay, and then let's go see what we can get up here. Oh, we also got chromatic iron. What's that? Let's put that up there so I can remember. looks like we gotta turn off the breeder. Okay, let's grab emeralds. So we need unbreaking ×2. I don't think we have any of the other ones. Silk touch, and then this was just efficiency, yeah. So we don't have feather falling or depth strider. Guess we can block this stuff. Free up a little bit of space. Okay, let's make a couple lecterns. And I guess we're gonna try and get feather falling and or a depth strider. What did I do with the axe? Did I put it? I must have put it in here. Did silk touch though? I thought I made another axe with like fortune. Maybe I left it over in here for some reason. Hello, bunnies. I did not. Huh. Alright, well then let's just grab a diamond axe. And we can just use it. Oh, maybe I left it up there. Maybe I actually put it in. Okay, it's not with fortune, but it's an axe. Okay, we're also gonna mute these guys so we don't have to listen to them. Okay, who wants to level up? You do. Okay, didn't have another thing for him. Rip. Fortune 1. Okay. Only have room for one more villager. That's it. Alright, come on, buddy. We want feather falling 4 or depth strider 3. Suppose aqua affinity could work. Not feather falling 1. We're gonna go ahead and purge that. I have no idea what that is, but it looks like you're just posting something. How you doing? And let's keep it English only. We treat our villagers very humanely at Fail Sky Island. Exactly. Not sure what you're talking about there, Ellie. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that was Aqua Affinity. I probably should have kept that. I think we still need Fortune 3 as well. Infinity I'd probably keep for like under 10 emeralds. Are you saying these villagers are not being treated humanely? They're being placed gently into a barrel for their own protection. Respiration, I probably should have kept. I like that I think about these things after. Not the ones in the stone brick machine. No, those ones are enjoying the water. See, they're loving the water. They're bobbing up and down because they love it so much. And the ones up there, I mean, they're the only ones that are eating in this whole place. So they must be loving it. Jumping for joy, exactly. Silk touch for 9. Is that a breeding farm? It is, yeah. Yep. Okay, respiration for 26. Do we have paper left over here? We have some. Let's get this. I'm not gonna take it right now, but we'll keep it for later. Let's also grab an anvil so we can name the villagers. Bring a couple anvils. Yeah, here I'll show you what it looks like. It's very basic. You know, it's just got two villagers in here. One of them's a farmer, one of them's unemployed. Just a ton of potatoes. And then a trapdoor over here. 2 trapdoors above a hole. So babies will run out through here, jump into the water because they enjoy it, and then they wait until they get bred up. We have 4 beds up here, so we'll have the 2 adults and then the 2 babies down here. And then once they grow up, they're bobbing here. So once they grow up, their heads will hit this water. They'll swim up and then they'll just wait in this corner. How you doing, FaZe? Welcome, welcome. Okay, we wanted to... I guess we can put that there. And so this was respiration, right? I guess we'll put the named ones over here. Excuse me. Alright, then we gotta break this. And grab the next willing participant. Alright. And we're looking for... Am I taking song requests? I am not. Nope. Aqua Affinity. No, I guess because it didn't have the paper trade, we won't do it. Although on that note, because of paper, we need more. Let's grab more paper. It'll take bits though. Let's see. Just grab a couple stacks of paper. And I guess we can sleep away the night. I just realized those other 2 boots were both common and not scrappy. Didn't even notice that when we were looking at them. Okay. So respiration for 16 is cheaper than what we had, but it wasn't the paper trade. I think what I need to do is make like a full list of, you know, all of these that we have and their costs. Yep. I'm not even going to bother with them, Max. No, I'm not even going to bother. They're just going to be a troll. was that? This was how much? 16 for Unbreaking 3. Okay, we had 15 for Unbreaking 3. Don't need it. You're the only troll in this chat. Okay, that's Aqua Affinity with the paper trade, so we'll grab it. Bum, bum, ba-do-do. We can bounce you too. That was Aqua Affinity. Aqua Affinity. The only troll that has never been banned. You're not losing those badges though. Okay, next. So now we need Depth Strider and Feather Falling still. Fortune 3 for 14. Hydrate. Silk Touch was for 12. We do need that. Chair 70 -1. Thank you, thank you. One day you'll run afoul of the bot. Apparently I can't breathe and drink, chat. I think I want to buy this. Okay, Fortune 3. Fortune 3. All right, next. All right, we got thorns, breaking capacity. I should oof, I'm breaking for 14. And Depth Strider, we want Depth Strider 3. Aqua Affinity for 7. That was pretty cheap. Sure, we'll grab Infinity. Infinity. Respiration 3. Wait, did we just buy that? We did. Okay. How expensive was this one? For 26. This one, oh, has lost his job. Can you get 2023 before 2023? Okay, respiration for 25 now, so okay. Frostwalker, quick charge again. Quick charge 2. Now that I know there's a quick charge 3. Impaling 5. Looting 3. Looting 3 for 17. I think that's what I'm gonna name him now. Looting 317. That way we can know how much they cost. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we didn't have looting 3. I'm gonna say, was that 25 hours? In, where are we? We're in December now. I'm gonna say no. I don't remember how much we actually streamed though. All right, I see a new whoopsies. The wild card is the stream schedule. Yeah. Yeah, and so on, Lisa had asked about Christmas in Discord, and I didn't know at that time, and I just had a conversation today. So on Christmas, I'm going to be starting late, likely starting either 3 or 4 p.m. would be my guess on that Sunday. But yeah, so at least that's the current plan. And so Christmas Eve, I should be here though. You know, normal Saturday. Well, if it's a regular weekend, it's 2 4s, 2 8s, so 24 a week. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. So no Twitch spawn on Christmas, right? Yeah. Unless that's all we do, but I don't know. I don't know. I would tend to say no, but I'm meeting up we're doing like a lunch for Christmas. You could feasibly get 2023 this weekend. Probably next weekend. Efficiency 5 or full stack. Did I grab Infinity? I did, okay. Wait a minute, one of those is not named. Wait a minute, did they not retain their name when you place them? Respiration for 26. Respiration 3 for 26. They don't retain their names anymore. Oh, that stinks. Ruined. Ruined. Also depends on what you do about the bot yelling, true. Hello? He didn't want me to break it. Aqua Affinity for 6. That's so cheap. It has to be cheaper than over here. Only by 1. Yeah, right, not worth it. I was gonna toss him over the edge, but Aqua Affinity for 7. Oh my goodness, stop losing it. Naming's gonna get old, right? Oops, I didn't look. Fortune, Vanishing, Riptide. Whoops, didn't look. Knockback Channeling. Maybe a bug in general? True, yeah, that's true, Dragon. Depth Strider 3, that's what I needed, right? Yes. Let's purchase that. Wanted Feather Falling more than I wanted Depth Strider, but it's fine. Soulful, thank you for the lurks. That was Depth Strider 317. Depth Strider 317. I'm assuming the Easy Villagers, you know, all the stuff from Easy Villagers is locked, yeah. Alright. You. want from you is feather falling. I mean, if you want to give me an efficiency 5 for like 12 emeralds, I guess I'll take that too, but... I know, bot, I know. Didn't look, dang it. That could have been it, chat. It was like 30 something emeralds. Already, yeah. Bum, bum. Whoops, didn't look. Looting, punch, riptide, lure, come on, feather falling, you can do it. Luckily, Max, it only costs 1 level to name a villager, so you know, it's not awful to have to name one of them. Silk Touch for 8 is pretty cheap. Luck of the Sea, Looting, Serpent, Lore. Punch 2, Loyalty. Dang, Piercing 4, but it wasn't in one of the paper trades. Feather Falling 4, nice, got it. Okay, Feather Falling 4 for 34. It's a bit more than I was hoping to spend, but Feather Falling 4 for, was it 34? Boston, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers, thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? Alright, let's leave the paper here. I guess we need to go harvest. We need to go harvest the crops. I should leave the anvils here. I guess that means it's raining. Bunnies better not be trampling my crops. That one bunny just jumped off the edge. All right. All these bunnies are so suicidal. And look at it, it's just trying to trample the crops. What a jerk. Alright, and this one. Good, thanks for asking. I'm glad to hear it. Inventory. This one. Okay, let's see if we can get some emeralds. We really need to get ourselves a better trade. Maybe we can set up like an iron farm or something. Let's see, we got those. And how many emeralds? Only 30? It was like 34, right? Yeah. Iron farm wasn't that hard to set up. Spits out tons of iron power, yeah. Yeah, an iron farm definitely wouldn't be that bad. Thanks, Max. Get rid of the rain. You know me, I'm just I don't know, fighting with myself at the moment to decide whether or not to ignore or
survive. Such a jerk.
or not. Excuse me. Let's see. Is Friday delay the break? Nah, I can't do that either, though. You'd say that about any day? Okay, and then we want to do Unbreaking Depth Strider. Unbreaking. And Unbreaking Depth Strider. So that'll have to do. Actually, why did I do Fortune 3? It's not like we're gonna use... It's not like we're gonna make another Fortune 3 pick. Well, alright, well there's our new boots. Gives us some new armor and health. Make it Fortune 4. I assume we can't, because typically that's with that special book. Yeah. It's weird that it allows me to put it on it, but it doesn't do anything. Oh. I don't know. I guess we're just gonna call it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, chat, right? Okay. Thank you all so much for being here, chat. I really appreciate it. I guess we're gonna meow. I guess we're gonna call it there. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow. Obviously playing more Sky Vaults, and hopefully we'll get either into some storage or more pouches tomorrow. That's going to be the plan. So that means we're going to have to run a bunch of vaults to get ourselves a bunch more Beniatite, and hopefully we'll be able to set up a new mod, or at least set up a new mod for storage, or additional mod for pouches. But yeah, and I guess we'll have to decide whether we go with an iron farm or something else as well. I don't know when we're going to figure that out. Hey Sheik, how are you? But yeah, so thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you guys. Let's go see who we can go raid. Go send you guys over to see somebody else. Watch somebody else play some games. Let's take a peek here. Let's see, who do we have that's playing some Vault Hunters? There's a ton of people on today. Let's see. What about this person? They have a good camera. Looks like stream's not doing very well though, quality wise. Do they have a cat? They do not. Let's all meet here again in 15 minutes for the regular Friday stream.
Boring.
Let's see. No cat, big letdown. I could go to them. What about this one? What the heck? Ooh, okay. I guess that means we're going to somebody we've rated before. Okay, so we kind of have two choices. And I guess we're going to go over to Reese. Yeah, we'll go raid Reese. Reese is playing on the Magic SMP, playing some Vault Hunters, regular Vault Hunters, not Sky Vaults, of course. And hey Pierce, how are you? They are not family friendly, I'm pretty sure, and but they're very awesome. They are very knowledgeable about the game, and they're playing on the same server as Dead Pine and Hazel. You know, they're playing with that group. So let's go over there. Let's go show them some love. Here's a raid message. Looks just like that. Got here just in time for the raid. Perfect, right? Right, Pierce? Perfect. But again, thank you all so much for being here. We'll be back tomorrow, starting at noon Eastern, so about 13 hours or so from now. And yeah, hope you guys had an amazing week, and hope you guys will have an awesome weekend with us. So I'll see you all in just a few. Be sure to subscribe to that YouTube if you want to watch some VODs. I've been posting them over there so that YouTube can hold them forever instead of Twitch, getting rid of them after 60 days. Anyways, see y'all tomorrow. Bye.